Live again. We're live again. Still no fucking chat box. Is OBS fully updated? Yeah, it auto updates. I just don't understand. It's okay for now. It bothers me because, like, I don't like chat just being lost forever once the stream's done. I guess it's fine for now. Shoved her spoon in her throat, so... Ah, poor Bambino. Fuck it. I'd order Taco Bell or McDonald's. I like Taco Bell. Since the game's not fucking working, or not the game is working just fine. I misspoke. Since the fucking chat box isn't working, we're gonna have, like, some Final Fantasy III stuff right there. Deeply upset by this, but whatever. Man, I don't have a mount. Deliver the arcane epistle to Bataron and Limsa Luminsa. The Kid Scooby-Doo gang cosplays. What? I'm very lost. The Lalafels over there. They're not Lalafels. Although they do kind of look Scooby-Doo. God damn it. I can't unsee it now. No, those are the main characters of Final Fantasy III. Specifically the DS version. I know I could just eat. Wait. Do I have this one registered? I do. Okay. Remind me. What level do you get to leave your starting zone? Sylvia wants to feed herself and play with the spoons and want to let her, but we feed her in the carpeted living room because the kitchen isn't big enough. Aww. There's Bataron. Ahoy there! Here's some paper. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you, and give thought I might know a man what manners could? Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Batteron. You know, you're like one of me regulars. You're like one of me regulars now, Adelina. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust ye. Kim thought it was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Oh shit. Quest complete. Well met, lass, and welcome to the Drowning Wench. Consider me place your home away from home. This town's famous for letting any bugger in and for doing naught to stop him leaving. So you'd best get used to dealing with free spirits. What? Don't give me your fucking intro shit, my dude. It gets really choppy in Limsa. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with that. Streamlabs has not informed me of any dropped frames. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. How many people there? Yeah, but the thing is, my game isn't lagging. On my, in Final Fantasy, it looks just fine. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lass, and I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Guess worse, though. Plan to blow up the victories all in here, right down to the fine details. You could even say fin details. Because they're Sahagan, they're fish people. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lanosha. Then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. Wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they was paying Atburm's old man. They were with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Seven L's, I've got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory. That was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a certain civilian target. I don't know why I threw in the word certain, but it wasn't in there. It's been about raising hell in West Lanosha. That's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swiftperch is about to get it and get it hard. Very tall, angry K-pop star. That's not quite the vibe I was going for, but I'll take it. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Reiner at Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Her hair is just so cobalt. Yeah. I definitely wanted blue as a theme. And then the game was like, what if we gave you exclusively red armor? Do you like my buns? Do you like my Jolene buns? I like my Jolene buns. Oh my god! Again, it's not telling me I have any dropped frames. Have you? I mean, I did unlock highlights. I just chose because, like, when you create a character, you can add highlights. I just chose not to. Look, knowing me, this character will change appearances quite a lot. as time goes. Where the fuck am I going? Turn around. Where am I turning around to? Wait, what did you see? Wait, okay. Go back to the bridge. This bridge? No. What bridge? This way. No, what? Okay. Hold on. Kelp, this would be so much easier. I'm so confused. Away from the tavern. Okay, so where I had been going until I realized that was the lost way. Lost way. Wrong way. Where the fuck did lost come from? The aft castle. What's poppin'? Okay. Do 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 do. But there is a Hrothgar. There is like a really snazzy Hrothgar right here. Do 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 do. God, why is it so choppy? Very unpronounceable name. Probably could have been a bot. You get a lot of those, unfortunately. Jijiwazu. Hello, Gigi Wazoo.
Well, the sea breezes of Limsa are so refreshing. Quite a dramatic difference from the sultry winds of Ul'dah. But I must remain detached, focused. I am here, you see, to survey the extent of the calamity's damage, but I often find myself overwhelmed by the unfamiliar sensations of this barbaric yet fascinating city.
What's barbaric about Limsa? Is it because of the pirates? The Seventh Sage. Ooh. Ridoshi Zatsushimi. Merle Whip too hot for him or something? You know what? I don't know. Merle Whip's too hot for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm Reiner. You came to give me something. This is entirely the wrong voice for this character. An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Batarun is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Batarun's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. How convenient. Adelaide's butt. Are you talking about my character? Autocorrected. Okay. Only, see, because, look, I don't mean to body shame, least of all myself, but, like, Homegirl's flat as a board. Baby indeed don't got back. Something else. You're the one who spent the points, you get to choose. If you insist. What do you want, potato? Though marauders are renowned for their raw, destructive power, I prefer to focus my energies on developing effective stratagems. The doctrine of overwhelming force that many follow has not always been successful, you see. Ancient Nim, in particular, is said to have defended itself from numerous invasions, despite possessing only a token force of mariners and mages. Indeed, I believe there is much we can learn by studying the military tactics of old. I hope one day to persuade my brethren of this fact so that we might grow as an organization. Make her do a funny, weird face with an emote and then snapshot it. Oh, wrong button. Oh god. Oh god. I've made her a smug anime girl. Oh god. So fucking bright. It sure is, but I kinda love it. God. We'll go with smug anime girl. Yeah. See, here's the thing. A lot of people were like, oh, why do you use... Why do you have it set to light theme? Little did they know it could get worse. There we go. Are those the only themes they have? No, because they have... Hold on. System config... Theme settings. There's dark theme, which everyone uses. There's light theme, which some people use. It's the one I used to use. And at some point they added classic theme, which is obnoxiously blue. But I like it. And those are all 3 themes. It hurts my eyes. Alright. Travel to Swiftperch and speak with Risflo. Teleport, Mario! Man. You know... Oh, there's Risflo. Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You said, yeah, I'm super cool, I get it. A different fart sound plays every time you teleport. Man. Sounds like a task for the brightest minds in the land. Oh no! Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for us, the Hagen brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or else it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies, you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Oh no, this not the super hot buff blue robe pirates. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're on rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Lominsa. I really don't fit in here. Oh, saving the town from leather daddies. Okay, Kelp, I would like your opinion. Wait, I'm the tank, baby. I'm the tank. Wait, shit. They're all the tank. I am of the opinion that Final Fantasy XIV story doesn't get, like, good until Heavensward. What are your thoughts on that? Like, Heavensward is where it starts to pick up, in my personal opinion. Agree or disagree? Meh until Heavensward, then in the middle of Heavensward, you're like, holy fuck! Yeah. And then from there, it's just all uphill. Oh, yeah. Like, Heavensward is where, like, if anybody is playing, if anybody watches the VOD or the archive on YouTube, and you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and you just started, and you've heard it's got, like, a really good story, but you're not quite, like, convinced that it's that great, like, just stick with it. Just stick with it, because, like, it literally only gets better. Like, it starts slow, but, like, it kind of has to start slow. It starts slow, but it, like I said, it only gets better. Because, like, A Realm Reborn isn't, like, bad. It's just looking back at it compared to the rest of it, it's just, meh. Like I said, it's not bad, but it's like a D&D game. It is. It's exactly like a D&D game, where it just takes a bit for the plot to get off the ground and for it to figure out what it's doing. Oh, God. Alright. Ouch. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. A baby player starting out doing, like, small shit, and then in the middle of Heavensward, you're suddenly saving the universe. I mean, you're kind of saving Eorzea at the end of A Realm Spoilers. Oh no, you mean to tell me the hero saves the kingdom? What? What is this? How dare you spoil this for me? Like, there are stakes in A Realm Reborn. You're constantly saving Eorzea. Well, not in the very beginning. Take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Thanks, Green Dad. I mean, comparatively, it does. Like I said, like you're just a cog in the machine. The source of her strength becomes clear. A masked man. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Ah, evil magic stuff. Oh, mournful voice of create. And then in Heavensward, it's like, actually, you know what? You're the most powerful. I mean, even in the beginning of A Realm Reborn, they do kind of hit you with, wow, you're like super cool. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall, to command that I may smite mine enemies. Oh no, he's hot! Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Like someone was like, okay, you're super important and magical and cool, like you're shoved in that box. Yeah, that's fair. Actually feels like you've earned your power and abilities. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not, I don't... Whence springs this preternatural light? I forgot. Hold on. HUD layout. I'm gonna move this down here. Oh shit, it's Y'shtola. Heavy swing. Maim. Oh, another thing that gets better as time goes on is the combat. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Low blow. Heavy swing. Maim. Combat doesn't take as long as the story does to get, like, amazing. Oh, got him. What the fuck was I saying? Right. So, I mean, okay, because, like, the base plot, like, the plot of Final Fantasy XIV... The base plot of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, is... and fucking destroying these guys. Is... A Realm Reborn is trying to do three things. One, it's trying to establish... it's really trying to establish three things. One, it's trying to establish Eorzea as a place. Both to returning players from Legacy and to brand new players. Because if you're returning from Legacy, Eorzea is a completely different place from how it used to be. And if you're playing from the... if you're a brand new player who's never played the game before, obviously it's going to be new. Or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the Beast Tribes. The Beast Tribes are another thing it's trying to establish. It's trying to establish, hey, there are these, like, non-human, intelligent dudes who are trying to summon their gods, and them summoning their gods is real bad news. So you gotta stop them. And the third thing it's trying to establish... well, four things. Y'shtola is so baby here. I know! Little baby Y'shtola! You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Ascians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. You're right, lass. If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or six to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting away folks in the dead of night, and this bastard here is pulling all the strings. Trifle simplistic, if not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed. Thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned so much. I keep accidentally inserting words that weren't there. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. But yeah, A Realm Reborn just feels loaded down Just wait until Urianger shows up. Yeah, but he's not hot for a long time. It's so weird seeing, like, old Urianger with how he talks. Oh, right. Yeah, then I'll really accidentally throw in words. What the fuck was I saying? Right. A Realm Reborn just feels weighed down because it has to establish so much. Right? It has to establish the Scions. It has to establish, like, the game itself. It has to establish, what the fuck are they called? I don't know. It has to establish, like, everything. It has to establish the Empire, Eorzea, the Scions, you being super cool and epic and based, Hydaelyn, like, Ether and gods and summoning. It just has to establish so fucking much that it feels, oh, here's 30 novels about the world, good luck. But, like, because, like, I will say, A Realm Reborn walked so Heavensward could run. It just establishes a lot. The funny thing is, in between A Realm... Later X-Packs, they're like, okay, here's 1 or 2 new concepts. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I get why they have to do it. Because like I said, A Realm Reborn walks so Heavensward and the future expansions can run. Speaking of future expansions, I am so fucking excited for Endwalker. Because, like, not to get, like, too sappy or emotional, but, like, man, I gotta tell you, Shadowbringers was like, the summer Shadowbringers came out was, like, was, like, the most magical time of my life. Right? Like, I blitzed through, because, like, prior to Shadowbringers coming out, because Shadowbringers came out in 2019, and I started playing in 2018, so prior to it being announced, I had played a bit of 14, right? But I was, like, I would say I was, like, towards the middle, or maybe towards the end of A Realm Reborn. And, like, I liked playing it, but I didn't know how, I didn't know if I was, like, gonna commit to the game or not yet, right? I mean, obviously I had already fucking committed, because I'd already bought the damn game, and was already fucking paying the sub, but that's besides the point. I didn't know if the game would, like, really click for me, is what I mean. But then Shadowbringers was coming out, and a lot of my online friends, who are honestly some of my closest friends now, Shadowbringers came out and we were like, dude, just catch up, please, dear God, just catch up, it's so good. And then you were like, all right. Yeah, that's more or less exactly what happened. All of my online friends who I love, and I'm not differentiating them from, like, I'm not calling them my online friends to, like, differentiate them from, like, my quote unquote real friends, because personally I think if you're online friends of somebody, that's good, that's real friends. Anyway, so all my friends were like, hey, Shadowbringers is coming up, you should really get caught up. Final Fantasy XIV, it's really good. And I was like, okay. Actually, I think I was in, like, the beginning parts of Heavensward, right? Before, like, where it hooks you, but it hasn't really taken off yet. So it was like, alright, I'll get caught up. And then Heavensward happened, and I was like, yo! And then Stormblood, like, the first half of Stormblood, and I was like, yo! And then the second half of Stormblood, and I was like, yo! I healed all your dungeons, you sure did. And then Shadowbringers happened, and I'm like, yo! And I'm very excited for Endwalker to happen, for you to be like, yo! That was very loud. I don't even know what the fuck is gonna happen I also have a lot to catch up on. I started catching up last night. But then I was like, I'm very tired. But yeah, I have a lot of... Because here's the thing. Whenever they release an expansion, they then continue to update it. Ooh. They then... I can get maybe 30 to 45 minutes of playtime if Sylvia's awake. And when she sleeps, I get like 3 hours. I gotcha. Having a kid sounds like a lot of work. No, I could just take the stairs. Oh! Choppiness is back. When she's older, she can play with this. That'd be adorable. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. If you're a sprout, if you're a sapling, no, I think the technical term is sprout. If you are a sprout, and you're in A Realm Reborn, or like the early bits of Heavensward, and you're like, I don't know if this game, I don't know if I'm like really clicking with this game, stick with it. I guarantee you, stick with it. It gets so fucking good. And like I know, and like that's not to say that A Realm Reborn is bad. Chaos, so she might be a tank or something. Chaos is eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Badarin's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. I just hacked a wizard with an axe. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Are we gonna get voice acting? Oh, Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation. Providing herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Yeah, I sliced a couple dudes in half. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swipfurch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral! Oh, there she is! May I present to you Admiral... Oh my god. They might be doing male Vieira and female Hrothgar. Fuck yes! Oh my god! Okay, you know what I want even more than male Vieira and female Hrothgar? I want to be able to wear a fucking hat as a Hrothgar. I want to be able to wear a fucking hat! Let me wear a hat, Yoshi P! Let me wear a hat! May I present to you Admiral... Bloefiswin. Ooh. They had to twist Yoshi's arm just to get glasses on him. Look! I don't care if they got a twisted dick! Give me hats, Yoshi P! Oh, we get voice acting. Hell yeah. Let me...
Of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Merlwib has like big MILF energy, and I don't just mean that, and I don't just say that because she's tall.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
I said it, the fiend.
I just want her to hug me into those beautiful personalities.
Too late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Like I said, Merlvip has like very powerful MILF energy. A, because she's a powerful MILF, and B, her MILF energy is very powerful. I'm gonna turn the game volume up. Yeah, I've got it low. Actually, I'm gonna do... I just fucked something up. It was the BRB screen that I fucked up. Okay. Let me do one of these. Is this an acceptable volume? Can you hear the game and also hear me? Cool. Okay. Alright, Rainer. Oh, shit! He gonna give me shoes! Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Hell yeah, give me them shoes, brother. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy. What about the rest of my outfit? Yeah, but I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. I'm looking at my stuff because I recently realized, okay, so something that I probably skipped when I first played this game. Alright. So I can't, like, mouse to it. Because if I move my cursor away from, like, the piece of equipment, it'll, disappear. But, okay. So, underneath its stats, like, underneath the, like, bonuses, you can see, like, crafting and repairs and stuff. You see condition and spirit bond. I recently learned, and again, this is probably something they tell you, but I skipped all the tutorials when I first played. Something that they tell you, or I'm sure they tell you, but I wasn't paying attention. When your spirit bond is 100%, you can get free fucking materia out of it. Aft Castle. I think this took me too far south. Alright, Badaron. Badaron. Yes, I am Badaron, and this is not what I've sounded like. Let's see. Collect a package from Janasim at the Octant. Who? Where? Okay, he's down the stairs. I wish you could just jump down there. I understand why you can't. Because they're technically separate instances. But, like... I actually think it's really cool that you can see the Aetheryte Crystal from here. I'm still really pissed that the chat box isn't working. Thanks for the dress suits, but what about the rest of my outfit? Part of me kind of wishes I'd started in Gridania. Not because I don't like Merlwyb or Limsa Lominsa. And not because... I love Ul'dah. Ul'dah is my favorite. I forgot to close Messenger, as per usual. Aww. My baby boys. I forgot to close Messenger, but I'm okay with it this time because I was sent a picture of my cats. They're very cute. But part of me wonders what it, because like I think there's a scene for all of the cities where you get to meet like the higher up dudes. Oh hey Janasim. Good evening, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Badaron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. I feel bad even referencing that because like it's humor based in like not to be a Tumblr kid about it, but it's humor based in misogyny. But like referencing it is funny. The video itself just is not. Arr, I'm a pirate. Give me the box. Oh yeah. Give me them shoes, baby. Alright, put on the dress shoes and speak with Xanthale. Up the stairs. Or more down the stairs than up the stairs. Hello, Xanthale. Here are my shoes. I like how, yeah, the game, yeah, they just don't care about the rest of your outfit. Like, nah, shoes, that's all you need. Oh, there she is.
brothers and sisters of the sea.
Turn her up a bit. Right there is good.
Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Does this sound like like fish racism?
You, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable...
I had to make myself a sandwich. Man, I want a sandwich. I want to go to fucking Subway.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Yo, tell your friends about my streams. Get them to sub and donate
Is one of the crystals of light.
so I can buy a Subway sandwich from my Twitch money.
Encounter with the Google, you had a
Google.
vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Man, Y'shtola sounds okay. So like, I wanna.
You bathed in her light.
It's such a weird sentence out of context. What was I saying? Right. It feels so weird because like, okay, after Heaven's Word, all of these characters' voice actors, well, maybe not all of them, but certainly Y'shtola's changes. Like the Scion's voice actors change. It's most like I most readily notice. Oh.
Vision is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
What? What do you mean they died? Hold on. Hold on. Time out real quick. What do you mean they died? Emily O'Brien. Okay, she's not dead. Just what I heard. Hold on. Oriange. Gideon Emery. Okay, he's not dead. Now I gotta double fucking check. I know Sam Riegel's not dead. I always fucking misspell Alize's name. Okay, she's not dead. What a wild rumor! Now I gotta check, like, everybody. You know what? I'll do that later when I'm not streaming.
Once did the deeds of the warriors of light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands. Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals.
Okay, so the game, like, talks about how... Like, the game establishes that you're not from Eorzea, but that's, like, dropped, right? That's dropped really fast. And by dropped, I don't mean they retcon it, I just mean they don't talk about it again.
Heroes joined the grand companies and helped reforge the Eorzean alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
All the other places you go to act like you've never been. Yeah, like, it never says where the fuck you're from.
Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Okay, hypothesis. What if we're from the moon?
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
We're going to the moon in Endwalker.
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Sylvia likes the Lalafels. Aww. Sylvia is a Lalafell.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm getting a That's So Raven vision. I mean, who among us, right? Speech to text backs that up. Oh, fuck.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold.
Man,
Imperial horse.
I 100% agree with swapping. It's not that any of these voice actors are bad, it's just it feels so weird hearing Raubon with a different voice than what he has now.
Left flank buckles, divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor.
Ugh.
Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
I actually find it really interesting that, like, none of the leaders are, like, Hyur. And Kanye-sama is the only, like, Merle Whip just sends fish tanks full of actual barracudas.
No, it is nothing.
No, they send, she sends, like, boomboxes that are blasting the song Barracuda.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
MSR14 antics. Yeah. I have another comment about Raubon to make, but it's really spoilery, so I shan't be saying it, but I am gonna DM it to Kelp. We are being watched. Damn. Yeah! Yeah, I know! Oh, I'm dead.
Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah! Ryder, this is
Growth
Ranger
spurt
Bull.
ended. There'll be more.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! 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 Wonder if that was on purpose.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hand!
Raubon's voice actor is just like the guy that's a background character, but his new voice actor is like, oh yeah, that's Raubon. Yeah! Like, Raubon, like,
Can they not be reached?
I feel like Raubon got hit the hardest with the voice actor change. Well, aside from the Scions, Raubon got hit the hardest. Because, like, I think Raubon... Light spoilers. Raubon is the only one of the three that becomes, like, super important in a future expansion. So, like, he gets a lot of speaking lines later.
It's not working!
Shadow's not working!
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Really wish we could get Merlwyb's hair, but with, like, bangs or something. Mood.
Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
We must give
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
Man.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
How much hair does Santa have? If it's not, like, super flat, all stuffed up in there. Santa?
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives.
Are you talking about, like Santa Claus? Oh, Kanye-sama.
Adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
I also feel like Raubon got recharacterized, because this is not... I don't feel like this is the same Raubon we've got. Like, not just in terms of voice acting, but, like, as a character, he feels very different.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Kanye-sama is...
Fight now, then risk a massacre.
Kanye-sama is also, like, the only, like, city-state ruler that's not a playable race. Really old models. I don't even mean, like, in terms of what they look like. I mean in terms of how they act.
Stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside.
She's a
our
playable
brothers.
race. Those horns are just something that only...
Two
I thought...
positions.
Hold on. I thought you were either born a Pajali or you weren't. That's what they're called, right? Pajali? Hold on. Pajali. Pajal. Rare subspecies of Hure feature... Okay. Okay, so technically she's a Hure. But she's a Pajal. Pajali. Let's see. Pajal are horned, youthful beings born rarely in the Black Shroud. They are not a naturally occurring species, but rather born from Huron parents and gifted with power from birth by the elementals of the Twelves Wood. Certain Hurian bloodlines are known to consistently, if rarely, produce Pajali children. Okay. I just thought she was some weird shit, because I don't think the game ever explains what in the fuck a Pajali is anyway. Hey bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You could talk to the elementals and the elements and you become a better healer. Something like that. Man, it really is early on in this fucking game that you get to see, like, how weird the textures on the ground are. Morning, sunshine. A bit much for you, was it? Arr, what happened? Arr. Ah, you don't remember then, arr. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet, arr, and caused a right stir, arr. Had to carry you back to the wench myself, arr. Well, I say carry, arr. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling, arr. Too much cake, I reckon, arr. Any rude, arr. Don't fret, arr. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted, arr, after everything you've been through lately, arr. Your little nap, arr, seems to have, arr, put some color back in your, arr, cheeks, though. So I'll, arr, leave you to it, arr. Arr, bugger. But sadly, not enough cake, if you know. Yeah, I know. Where are the butt sliders, Yoshi P? Arr, bugger, I almost forgot, arr. The Admiral, arr, wants to have a word with you, arr. Arr, when you feel up to it, arr, speak to Xanthiel, arr, and tell him I'll... and he'll let you into the command room, arr. Oh, and stay awake, arr, eh, arr. I'm told all, arr, Merle, arr, was in the middle, oh, arr, telling ye, arr, a story, arr, when you started, arr, snoring, arr, last time, arr. And I doubt, arr, she'd look kindly, arr, on it if ye, arr, repeated the trick, arr. Since the chat box is broken and you can't see it, in the midst of all the R, Kelp just, all caps, stop! It was very funny. Heavy oaken door. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I gotta talk to Xanthiel. Where the fuck is Xanthiel? Xanthiel! No, seriously, where the fuck is he? Oh, is he upstairs? Downstairs. Oh. Yeah, the R just really picked up steam at the end of that, didn't it? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. It was too much R. I was too piratey. Aww. It's so cute! Greetings, Adelina. Admiral awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah! Hello there, Merlvib. Hello, I'm Merlvib. It is good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Merlvib wishes to entrust you with an important task. Alright, what you got for me, Merlvib? I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, I get to leave! The Battle of Carteneau and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. I get to leave. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau. These letters contain details of said proposal. More like MILFWIB, am I right, gamers? And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Okay. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. Oh, shit. You better be giving me a free ticket. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Balaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Adelina, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Thanks, Merlvib! Alright, speak with Balaron. Do 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 do. Again, Limsa. I wonder if it's gonna be this. I wonder if like it's gonna be this choppy in like. Cause here's the thing: if I'm not mistaken, Limsa Lominsa is like the most populous city in Final Fantasy XIV. Arr, back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Personal bleeding envoy? It's got the easiest market board access after you teleport. Yeah, it's got the most players. Ah, so you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance! What? I accidentally skipped that. I'm proud of you, lass, thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Arr, bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the old Eorzea is laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather bed. That is inappropriate. She's a big girl, too, with plenty of Dyson nooks and crannies. Bateron! Bateron! I'm trying to run a show here! If you think us Lominsons are characters... Rifled a grown man. If you think us Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beast cheese rule and no bugger with an onza scent sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. Arr! There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation, see, tain't just ours. Talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. Then you go to Gridania, where your tests to kill level to mushrooms and ladybugs and squirrels. Yeah, I mean, hey, when you start in Limsa, they're like, hey, so we need you to murder like sheep and rats and ladybugs. But I'll wager there's buggers all out there as you can't handle. Oh, but I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're gonna be just fine. Realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the Calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis the perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Arr! Had to get one last R in there. Man, Bateron's cool. So but yeah, I started in, oh man, that's right. You're a white mage, so you started, so Kelp is a white mage main, by which I mean she refuses to play any class that's not white mage. That means you started in Gridania, which is the one place I haven't started, actually. Take me to the airship landing. Take me to your ex... Started as a Really?! I mean, either way, don't archers also start in Gridania? Lenaplo. Yeah, so it still applies. You still start in Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? Adelina Mustakalan, isn't it? Thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. Highwind Skyways at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can go to Moshe Myers, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. You should roleplay as a streamer, like a real-life Twitch streamer in the game. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. One attached to your axe. Like, my character's just like an IRL streamer, but in Eorzea, like, hey gamers, it's your girl. Ah, the wind blowing in my helmet. Doo-doo. I like how the blacksmith chick is there too. God, she's fucking pale. Jesus Christ, get some sun, girl. Aw, Bateron. Yeah, with my main character started as a black mage, which is, or thaumaturge, same fucking thing. And so, oh shit. Castrum Occidens. Oh fuck, we got some fucking Empire shit going on, son. Oh shit, it's that boy! Gotta turn this up because he fucking mumbles.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Man, Midgardsormr's a bro, though. Big fan of that guy. I'd actually completely forgotten about that fucking cutscene. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Yeah.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses
Man,
from
how...
their ignorance.
Man, how does a man sound like a how does a man sound like both r/atheism and tradcath? How do you do both at the same time?
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
If you couldn't tell, if you couldn't tell, there's a lot of Star Wars going on here.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Oh, sorry, I'm just an idiot in service to expositing towards the audience.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Legatus.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Legatus. This fucking guy.
My lord.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Oh, he's Asian.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
God, I hate... No, stop. I hate looking at his gross fucking forehead pimple.
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Ugh.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Ugh.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Yes, please. Thank God. Put your goddamn helmet back
Soon
on.
you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Please. And keep your helmet on. Fuck, I hate Garleans and their fucking forehead pimple. Like, put that shit away. Anyway, congratulations, sailor. You made it to Gridania. But yeah, so Gridania is where you start if you choose to start as a Lancer, White Mage, or who the fuck else? Archer, Lancer, White Mage, and I think that's it. Hold on. What are your other fucking starting jobs? Okay. Paladin, Gladiator, they start in Ul'dah. Marauder, they start in Limsa. Conjurer, they start in Gridania. Pugilist, they start... I believe they also start in Ul'dah. Lancer starts in Gridania. You can't start as Rogue. Archer starts in Gridania. Thaumaturge starts in Ul'dah. Arcanist starts in Limsa. Okay. I'm the arrivals that change it. You must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Gridania, madam. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Yes, I would like to leave the landing area. Yeehaw! That's just the voice I'm gonna give every NPC here. Even though everyone in Eorzea is British. No, they're not. Greetings, good madam. You are the Lominsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Thanks, bro. Where the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here? Where's the... Oh, God. Nope. Oh, do I have to go up the stairs? I'm willing to accept that I have to go up the stairs. I just need to know. Okay, yeah. I do have to go up the stairs. Yeah, welcome to Gridania. The wood. It's watching, you know. All three of Eorzea's city-states are going to have sprouts. Like, a lot of new players. Yo, what fucking class are you? Dancer. Oh, shit. I like your horns. Wait, no, that'll lead me... But yeah, there are 3 regions of Eorzea. There's Lenosha, which is an island. Hold on. Let me do you one of these. Alright. So down here we've got Thanalan in the south. To the east we've got the Black Shroud. To the northwest we have Mordona. And then further to the west we've got Lenosha, which is an island. You can actually see a lot here. Probably more than you should be able to see when you're a Sprout. But who cares? I actually adore how this map looks. You've got these 4 like icons here, because this is Thanalan, this is Lenosha, this is Gridania, or the Black Shroud, this is Kurthus. I love this map, dude. But yeah, so you've got Thanalan, and Thanalan has the city of Ul'dah. You've got the Black Shroud, which has the city of Gridania. And you've got Lenosha, which has the city of Limsa Lominsa. We started in Limsa Lominsa, and we are currently in the Black Shroud. The Black Shroud is a very forested place. And I wanted to show it off, and I wanted to show off the map, because the map is fucking gorgeous. Anyway, look at this! Look at that Aetheryte. I adore this game. Attuning. You attune to the Aetheryte. Look at this paladin dude. I'm very excited. Okay. Oh, something you can unlock, you can lock or unlock your minimap. Which basically, like, if the map is unlocked, then it spins when you spin. If the map is locked, then your arrow spins when you spin. I like to keep it locked just to keep it, like, consistent. But yeah, like, let's just take a gander around Gridania, because Gridania is also, like, super pretty. Because you've got all these trees and nature and stuff, and it's just... Personally, I think Gridania, like, is the prettiest of the starting cities. My favorite is still Ul'dah. My favorite will always be Ul'dah. Nothing will ever change my mind that Ul'dah is the best, but Gridania is really pretty. Stout Elm. So how goes, Kelp? How are you doing? Pimo Nelha. Ooh, the Silent Conjurer. You're gonna talk, though. Ah, you are the Lomitsan envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Oh, yeah, sure. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral Olympsa Lomitsa. Please come with me. I don't know why everyone in Gridania is yeehaw. Oh, we got Kanye. Kanye Senna.
So you are the Lominsan envoy.
I've always pronounced it envoy, but whatever.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Well, thank you, Kanye-sama.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do bear a message from the Admiral. Oh, no more voice acting. A remembrance service for the fallen of Carteneau. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Delamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Carteneau Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Delamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Sois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Carteneau. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation brought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nation's lot nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please, send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. That thank you for coming really came across to me as like, thank you for shopping at Walmart. Please come again. New Gridania. We gotta go to Ul'dah. Ulda, if you will. The Knot. It's very interesting to me that, like, the Aetheryte, it's, like, right here. Not so far from the, the airship plaza. Or whatever the fuck they call it. Airship landing. Airship landing, that's the one. Carline Canopy Proprietress. Oh. You do, like, the inn stuff. Very upset I can't just jump down off the railing. Okay, I am actually going to BRB. I really have to pee. So we're gonna put up our burb screen. There we go. And we're gonna put up our burb screen, and I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Also, yes, Toad did an amazing job on this. This is an amazing BRB screen. I love the shit out of it. It's very good. Let's just do that. No, not rename. No. Remove. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, Toad did an amazing job on the BRB screen. I completely agree. It's very good. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Adelina Mustacallan, my Lomitz and envoy? On behalf of all the High Wind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. Looking at the shading and gradients, and man, it's just... Oh, it's fantastic. It's fucking amazing. Everybody tell Toad he did a good job next time you see him. I don't know why... Again, I don't know why I made Gridania yeehaw. But, you know... Truthfully, Ul'dah should be yeehaw because it's in the south. Ha 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 ha. Oh, butt cramp! What the fuck? The chat box works! What? Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on, hold on. The chat. Yeah, it too big. There. I can't believe it started working. Missed. Yeah. It abbreviates. Let's see. Visual settings. Whatever, man. Missed. I guess you just had to give it a break. I guess. How do I get it to, like, show my full fucking name? Theme. There we go. Perfect. Poggers, even. Ah, you must be the envoy from Linsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I love Ul'dah, dude! I love Ul'dah. Ul'dah is my favorite. Ul'dah is my city, bro! Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raubon will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Ul'dah has my favorite aesthetic in this whole fucking game, though. Or, out of the 3 starting cities, Ul'dah has my favorite aesthetic. Yes, I would like to take the road to the Hustings Strip. The Steps of Thal. That's adorable. I cannot fucking believe this fucking chat box, man. I like how I'm attuning Ethernet shards before I'm attuning the fucking crystal. But yeah, I just love Ul'dah. I don't know what it is about it, man. Oh god, the choppy is back. The sloppy choppy. Maybe it's because RPCS3 tried to update. Oh yeah, that's actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that's probably it. One misstep and it's to stone's throw with you. Thanks. You look at these fountains, dude. A tuning. Again, everybody dunks on Ul'dah. Not everybody dunks on Ul'dah, but everyone's like, oh, Limsa Lominsa is so great. And like, Limsa is great. If you like Limsa more, that's super cool. And you should enjoy Limsa Lominsa as much as your heart desires. I just like Ul'dah more. Like, more than Limsa, Ul'dah feels like a city. You know what I mean? I'm also, like, a big fan, generally speaking, of, like... I'm also just a big fan, generally speaking, of, like... a desert city with a lot of, like, fountains. And that is probably on fucking... The Steppes of Nald. It's probably because of Pokemon Coliseum, and its starting city is, like, a desert town with a lot of fountains. The Steppes of Nald. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Is this the fucking Thaumaturge's? Up. Thaumaturge's Guild! Yo, what if I want to slang spells, though? I don't, but what if I wanted to? Hello, and Yig. This is Eralig's burial. This is Eralig's burial chamber, where the dead rest in whatever piece they have found. I stand guard over that piece, and without the proper leave, none shall disturb it while I watch. Oh, I guess this isn't the Thaumaturge Guild. Oh, I guess that would be the Thaumaturge Guild. What if we kissed in the showers at Ram Ranch? Anyway, this is where the evil Lalafell live. Look at them. They're all so evil and small. I started as a fucking Thaumaturge. And, like, I don't hate Thaumaturge. I just feel like Black Mage isn't for me. I might give it another shot someday. Because, like, on my main, I really want to get... It gets harder and harder with every expansion. But I want to max out every class in this fucking game on my main. Yeah, I just love Ul'dah. Uldah's my favorite. I don't even think I could tell you why Ul'dah is my favorite. Ul'dah just is my favorite. Gonna rock down to Emerald Avenue. Wait, this is the guy who tells you... Yeah, this is the guy who samurais you. Hell yeah. I don't know dick about shit about samurai. Oh, right. There is the crystal. What if we kissed in the showers at Ram Ranch? Diet milk. Mr. Grimm's. What else we got? What else we got? CDR Arcane Highwind. Not bad. Wigsy Coon. Felix Cat. I like the cut of your jib, Felix Cat. I was about to fuck up and warp back to fucking Limsa. Oh, the Pugilists Guild. This is another class I don't have any experience in. Oh, I have to go over through here. Oh, my fucking kazoo. Oh. 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 Oh, wait. I want to go talk to one of the NPCs here. Momodi! Is it Momodi? It is Momodi. Oh. So if you start in Ul'dah, Momodi does all the things that... If you start in Ul'dah as opposed to Limsa, Momodi does all the things that Bataran does. You cater to a clientele with an adventurous streak. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, the townsfolk will be needing the help of my patrons more than ever. Especially accomplished adventurers like yourself. But yeah, she's not much of a character outside of that. I just love Ul'dah. Again, I don't even know if I can tell you why. Oh, Ethernet shard. Run, Natalina, run. Yeah, we gotta head to the Hustings Strip and talk to Bartholomew. The Colosseum. I think we have to go through the Gladiators Guild. Oh, wait, no. Incorrect. Don't mind me, gang. It's down here. Hypogeum. Hypogeum. Oh, I gotta go around. Yeah, I just really enjoy being in Ul'dah. Even if sometimes Ul'dah doesn't make a ton of sense. Which, I'll admit, A lot of time, Ul'dah does not make any sense. Hustings Strip. The Lominson envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Don't be rude.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Put a video of Sylvia watching your stream in the Discord. That's adorable. Ah, Cartano. I bloody remember Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Kanye's pet is giving her trouble, eh? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by Legatus Solus Osgulvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor and his republican empire. Led an empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Bielzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to give up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. This is not Rauban's voice, but neither is the voice they gave him. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder seeds here would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Melvin will have a memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, we will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I'm Rauban, and I'm a completely different character in future expansions. Yo, she cute, though. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. Also, fuck the Syndicate. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Oh shit, wind up airship. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Anyway, we now have a minion! Hell yes. Minions are just little dudes. You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. Learn the call minion action. You must first use the whistle. Once you have used the item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide, found under character in the main menu. You can either initiate the action from this menu, or drag the icon, set it to one of your hotbars, and initiate it from there. To send your minion away, simply reselect the summoning icon. Minions can be summoned or dismissed at any time, and the whistle has no recast timer. Once you have learned the summoning action, you will never lose it, and it can be used with all classes or jobs. You can only summon one minion at a time. While minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it is it rests until you call upon it again. Yeah, they're just funky little dudes. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Isn't he adorable? Look at him. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Yes. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. Ouch. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he had a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay. We're very close to level 20. And I think we get something at level 20, but I don't remember what. Lenosha. On the ocean. Alright, go to Battering. Battering Ram. All of a sudden, I really want mustard. I don't know why, but I really want mustard. I could not tell you why I want mustard. But there it is. A paisa? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can have a paisa. I think I've seen people with paisas before. Allergic to mustard. That's why I say I shouldn't eat it, but I really want it. And I'm only mildly allergic. It won't kill me. Welcome to the Drowning Wench, and wherever you like, lass, I'll be with you in a... Ah, well, if it ain't the only one, if it ain't the one and only Adelina Musticlin. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Arr. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Arr. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Arr. Give me that fucking bronze cuirass. Arr. Recommended gear, recommended gear, recommended gear. Wait. Oh, one's like black and one's like blue. Okay. Alright, thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Secret, And I need a trustworthy sort to head up to north of Airport and find out who they... This is gonna be my first dungeon, dude! Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Switch... Folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, 'tis all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you'd permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, if you should permit me, Master Bateron, I would be happy to elaborate. Well, 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 if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty, Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Adelina back to Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Adelina back to Limsa. It is well that you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Ooh. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Quirls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Arr! You heard the man! Good luck to you, lass! Arr! 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 It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I just have so much fun being a pirate. Arr! Speak with Vimelpa. Arr. Bulwark Hall. No, not Bulwark Hall. Where the fuck? Arr! There's a fucking stairwell down here. Is that it? No, it is not. Arr when I'm happy. Arr when I'm sad. Arr when I'm good or bad. You know, how many followers do I have? I imagine I don't have much more than when I checked last. Community. I have 107 followers, dude. Channel analytics. I've streamed, counting reruns, I have streamed 97 hours this fucking past month. I don't necessarily think I like that it counts reruns amongst my streams. Hello, Vimelpa.
Arr! You're here about Commodore Reiner's investigation, arr! Then you'll want to board a ferry for Aleport. Once you arrive in West Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha, arr! Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare ye, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot, arr! The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend, arr!
Alright, speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. Take me... This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yes. 40 gil! But yeah, once I hit 150 followers, we're gonna... I want to celebrate every 100 followers until I get to... I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I want to celebrate every 100 followers until we hit... Boogla boogla. Until we hit 2,000. Once we hit 2,000, I will then stop celebrating every 100, and we'll move on to celebrating every 1,000. That's if that ever happens, though, which I sincerely doubt. Are you dead? Ah, he's dead. And I don't have him, and I don't have a fucking heal spell. I don't have like a resurrection spell to bring him back. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the yellow jacket sent word. I hear you want to brave the depths of the Sestasha grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise.
Howdy, I'm the smith.
When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, I hate you, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Who put these rats in my ravioli? I didn't order rat-violi. I'm not even sorry. Oh shit! Dustbat! Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Who put these rats in my ravioli? I didn't order rat-violi. Oh shit, what we got here? Gasp. I'm sorry, Avir. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions is the best. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely heal a scratch.
We took up the venture in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? Wow, these guys are really mean to their healer. That healer is gonna let them all die. Hello, Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods! I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. Don't you know who that is? I do not. So when we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy and serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Hey. First dungeon time, baby! Hell yeah, but before we do, I'm fucking hungry. Group and healer who's part of the leveling thingy with the witch. I don't think Instance raids are party-based content which take place in closed environments such as dungeons. The term instanced refers to the fact that these areas are reserved for a single group of players, meaning that you will not encounter any others during your time in them. Parties must rely on their own wits and strength to conquer the many challenges that await them, such as deadly traps, complex mazes, and powerful bosses. Potsherds. Oh! To add to the challenge, instanced raids have numerous requirements such as time limits, level restrictions, and limitations of changing classes or jobs while within. Finally, raids can be joined either by forming a party and speaking with the NPC at the entrance, or by using the duty finder to automatically pair you with other adventurers around the world with the same ambitions. By unlocking the duty finder, you can now undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. Press the U key, or select duty finder under duty from the main menu to bring up the finder interface. I almost got through that without fucking up any lines. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB again. I know I feel like I didn't BRB that long ago, but like, hold on. I feel like I didn't BRB that long ago. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm fucking hungry.
Hello, I am back. I am sorry I took so long. This thing's had time to loop. Take the BRB screen down. Boop. Anyway, I've got food in the microwave, so I'm not going to enter the dungeon just yet. Use the duty finder to enter Sastasha. Is anybody left? Is anybody still here? Was I gone so long that nobody wants to watch anymore? That could be it. So how is everybody? I'm still here. I put Sylvia to bed. Ooh, sleepy time. Sleepy baby, sleepy time. What if... Hold on, I'm tired of seeing this helmet instead of my hair in cutscenes. Look at me. Look like an anime girl. Anyway, I'm waiting for my food to beep before I enter the dungeon. Someone spilled something wet in that other room. She was very sleepy. Aw, sleepy bambino. Sleepino. So until my food is done, I will be walking back and forth between this room and the other room. Alright. I have my soup. I'm gonna go close those doors. Now that I've gotten my soup, before I go in to check on her. Aww. Okay. Duty finder. Sistasha. Join. Sistasha is the first dungeon, no matter what city-state you start in. Used to be, tank had the fastest queue times. But ever since Shadowbringers, fastest queue times are... Used to be before Shadowbringers, fastest queue times went to the tank. But now that Shadowbringers is out, and they introduced, like, the coolest tank, that is to say, Gunbreaker, fastest queue times are now belong to healer. First highlighted duty. Yeah, we already went through the duty finder. Oh, the here dance is cute. Let me dance. There we go. Yours is not very fitting for how tough your character looks. I contain multitudes. Thank you very much. Giving me a kazoo might have been a mistake. You hug the air. You pat the air. Congratulations. How long will... Oh. You look doubtful. Goodbye, Keneal. Wave. I love this. There we go. Oh, look at me. I like how you just have a fucking cell phone. It's even got a camera on it. Big fan of this, actually. You just have a fucking smartphone. Man, this is a long fucking queue for a tank. Maybe it's because I'm doing the bitch baby dungeon. Oh. Alright, here we go! Here we go! Oh shit. I'm a sprout. And they're gonna think I'm doing this for the first... Oh my god, they're gonna think I'm doing this dungeon for the first time. And they're gonna be like, yo! Oh shit. Good luck tanking. I mean, I've tanked recently. Oh shit, this man got positionals. Does it say that Captain Laxey sees blue? I am a tank, and I'm tanking very tankily. Tanky, 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 tanky. So as the tank, you want to keep as much attention on you as possible from the opponent. You want to keep them on you because you are best equipped to deal with damage. As well, the healer will probably prioritize you when it comes to healing. As a tank, you probably have many resources at your disposal in keeping enemies on you and also mitigating damage. Buster heading. All right, tomahawk. Swap these. And I haven't done fucking Sastasha in forever. bust up the giant clam. Is this about to be... This might about to be too big a pull for the healer. This might be too big. There we go. Yeah, tanking is probably the least stressful role, in my personal opinion. I'm not, on my main, on my, like, non-stream character, I main DPS, right? Like, I main Dancer, and I really only mained DPS classes with that character. Come on and slam. And welcome to the slam. Apricot jam. Strawberry jam. Blue. Nope, nope. No, on me, bitch. On me, bitch. The cattery is sealed off. Whoop. Cool. Oh shit. I might actually be able to make use out of this shit. Damn it. Should have rolled need. Tomahawk. 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 There we go. Waiting for everybody to come in. Okay, cool, we're all ready. Keep their fronts to the wall. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Low blow. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy. Okay. He's running off like a little bitch. Acolyte's robe. I'll greet it, but I don't need it. Watch me get that. When it's something I couldn't really have used. Make sure they're on me. Tanking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll tank it anyway. Arr, scurvy dogs. Shallow Scale Reaver drops a captain's quarters tee. Key, not tea. It's not a t-shirt. Could you imagine if it was, though? No, on me, dick bag. There we go. Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 19 now, but you can't tell. Sick. That was fast. Why Wave Rider Gate Key? Dead Man's Drink. Right. Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. We all used the same key on the same door. And my axe. Trying to be a polite tank and wait for everybody. Buster! Heavy shot. Maim. Heavy shot. Maim. Heavy shot. Maim. Heavy shot. Oh shit, scurvy dogs. Tomahawk. 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 There you go. I'm a pretty good tank, if I do say so myself. Heavy shot. Nope. On me. It's like the Tupac song. All eyes on me, baby. Heavy shot. Maim. Oh, cutscene. I've technically never seen it before. Don't tell them don't tell them that that's not true. Ah, it's a fishman. Soup. And tomahawk. I think they're gonna be onto me that I'm not new to this game. Heavy shot. Maim. Heavy shot. Or heavy swing, excuse me. Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Man. I don't even have like a particularly grueling... I don't even have like a particularly stimulating right... There's a fishman in Resident Evil Village. Hell yes! Heavy swing. Maim. Heavy swing. Maim. I am wholly unconcerned with the ads. An axe to grind. Ooh. Hey, I'm level 20. Duddy complete. Oh, I'm adorable. A whole fucking little dork. We'll greed. We'll greed. And I'll commend the healer. Player commendation is a system whereby you can commend a party member who left a positive impression upon you in the course of duty. Upon the conclusion of a duty, the player commendation button will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Selecting it will bring up an interface wherein you can commend a player. Please note the commendations cannot be given to those who were in your party at the time of duty registration. Commendations can be accumulated over time. By receiving a certain amount, you will unlock achievements that grant special rewards. It pays to play nice. Did I get any commendations? 0. Sad. I'm level 20.
Your level is no longer synced.
Speak with Bateron at the Drowning Wench. I'll just fucking... Teleport, Mario! That's a good teleport, if I do say so myself, Mario. Teleport, Mario. Teleport, Mario. Alright, now to talk to Bateron. More like Gooderon, am I right, gang? Bateron's cool. I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm making hamburgers. I'm really glad I have the game chat covered right now. For everyone? I mean, mostly for me. But if they want some, they can have some, I guess. I'm a big old Rogadin, and I'm cool as shit, I think. Such a task was on the book. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Oh.
Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Zastasha?
Arr! It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. I'm in Alpha.
You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Oh, God.
Milady.
Arr, back then are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'd wager. I never had a tail, Bateron. Should have been a cat girl. Arr, fishbacks! And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. Hey, Taco Bell. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes on the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Zastasha curse. Any road, all's well what ends well, yeah. Arr, thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lass, you always do. Now I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, I see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer that can get things done.
Arr, for them to ask for help like this, you could bet the task won't be no skip, though, through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you.
Okay. Complete.
Quest complete. Before we do that, though, Party Finder unlocked. Before we do that, though, I've some wandering to do down here in Limsa Lominsa. Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. La 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 Limsa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 hey 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 da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. I gotta be level 60 to be a fucking dancer. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Okay, we're gonna make our first mistake. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Arr, there's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, missus. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about. I thought you was just some simple errand lass, but now I've had a proper look at you. You're Adelina, ain't you? I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Ah, forget all that, sisters of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious skulls. We're a guild of rogues, lass, and it's mainly our marks as does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers which have earned themselves a million. We don't top for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Hell yes! Good to see you're keen. I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops, built dandles off... Oh my god, this is the way this guy talks. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and built dandies that are blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that, and come back here you're still keen. Yes. I didn't scare you off then. Benny told me it was a meddlesome lass, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. You may now freely enter the Rogues Guild. Speak with him whenever you wish to gain admittance to the guild's headquarters. You're looking to head inside. Hell yeah. Hello, Jackie. Arr, I be dressed like a pirate, but I stab dudes instead. Aye, I'm the one they call Jack. Oh, I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name along with that other kindly cove has told you mine. Ah, famous Adelina. Old lofty lift patch left you in, didn't he? Can't throw a blade for shit. But that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimber mort for the Stalin. So one thing, you ain't a pirate, are you? Nah. Well, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beater cases and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your wattles with the storied history of our guild, but that's what just wids and wind. Most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules. An unspoken code of conduct, as it were. 1, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now, you might be thinking that none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now that the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but back in the back alleys and black markets, where Merlvib's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellowjackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest, and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong cull, and we steal them back. That's the job, me natty lass. I'm cool. I throw knives and catch 'em. Of course, we don't up the twig when blade work's called for it either. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking culls at the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Adelina, what do you say? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Sure! Do you have the guts to do a rogue's job? Sure. Hell yeah. Alright then. First off, we'll have your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on their dew beaters to stay on a mark's trail. Job might have you fighting across the deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe that hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we sticks to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised how many cults come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Quest complete! Hell yeah. Rogue unlocked, baby! So you know how I said we were going to make our first mistake? Yeah, this is our first mistake. Wait, do I not have, like... You have changed to a new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling Disciple of War and Magic classes, an experience point known as the Armory bonus is equipped when slaying enemies and participating in fates. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise secondary classes. Oh. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand slot. Basically, don't worry about, like... Don't worry about, like, Jack wishes to give you a few pointers on dagger play. Manage to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. Well, we're off to a good start, I say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleeding cheats in the field outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them. On a few of them lambs and slice up some rats and puggles for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time, though, lass. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber-damber with them stabbers just yet. God, the way these people talk is obnoxious, but, like, kind of amazing. Anyway, I wanted to test... I've never actually played Rogue. I don't even think I've done this first quest. Ooh, Spinning Edge. I just know I'd be cool as hell as a ninja. And, you know, what is this stream series for, if not testing out new things I haven't tried before? Now, the keen-eyed among you might already know, but Rogue is a DPS, and Marauder is a tank.
as such, our role in the dungeons is going to be different. As a DPS, we are not going to be the healer's main priority. We will instead probably be a second priority, maybe third. Healer's top priority is pretty much the tank. And then just under the tank is themselves. And then just under them are the 2 DPS. I think Adelaide would be a perfect rogue. Yeah, I think so too! I'm gonna have to change her name because you keep getting it wrong. Affalade. Your hotbars change whenever you fucking... I gotta go. Dinner time and then bed. Alright! I keep accidentally opening RPCS3. Do 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 do. Ouch. Stabbers in your fambles. Below the recommended level. Damn it. Oh, I'm teeny tiny level 1. No! Anyway, I gotta make it all the way down south. Anyway, Rogue is, interestingly enough, a class that is... It starts at level 1, but you're not allowed to start as a Rogue. If that makes sense. The fuck is a puggle? Oh, those are puggles. Oh shit, we do a lot of damage. So here's the thing. DPS, as one might imagine, do a lot more damage than tank does. Now, we at level 10. Oh, shit. Shade Shift. Shadows that nullify damage up to 20% of maximum HP. Holy shit! Rogue gets a shield? It's not like a shield, but... Trying to keep a chain going. There we go. Ooh, a chain. I was thinking of cutting the stream once I finish this rogue quest, but I'm gonna be high enough level to take on the next one. So I'm actually extremely not used to melee DPS. Oh shit, Gust Slash. Yo! Yo, Rogue is cool as hell. But yeah, I'm actually really not used to melee DPS. I'm actually much more used to ranged DPS. Alright, sheepy weepy. Alright, sheepy weepies. For this stream character, look, I'm well aware that I am not going to master every fucking class for this stream character. However, I would at least like to show off every class. Alright, now to return to Jackie. Limsa lo minsa, limsa lo minsa, limsa lo minsa, limsa lo minsa. All right. I apologize for having to BRB constantly in this stream. I feel like I would have been able to get a lot more done if that hadn't been the case. But, you know. Tomorrow will be more Spelunky. And honestly, I might do this game every Friday and Sunday. I'm gonna turn in this quest, do the next rogue quest, and then that'll be the end of the stream.
You looking to head inside? Sure am. Lumward. Lumforward. Done with your milling, eh? Done with your milling, are ya? You can never have enough blade practice, lass. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding around like an ungainly aurochs, so make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. Alright, got your blade work up to scratch, Adelina, and I might just have a job for you. Do I have better gear now? Dum, dum, dum. Oh. I almost don't look terrible. Oh, dude. He'll have a green eye patch for me. Ho there, Adelina. Must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. Aye, I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me whids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple things what you ain't familiar with yet. Soup time. Soup. So why do you think there's still so many sudden pirates in town? Tell you why. Because there's still one way from the loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy as a certified privateer. Captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the old goats come home. So long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limson to offload the spoils. That's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of there all by some heavy-handed covs. You'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his dude, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. I'm a little... Want the pair of you working together on this, pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. What's the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? Adelina's first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Yo! What is this? Parimu Harimu. Most to be fellows, Sculp. So I guess we're to be partners for the now. The name's Parimu Harimu, but most of me fellas call me Underfoot. I might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu's one of our best. You just do as he says, and you'll get the job done. Alright, Parimu Harimu. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to task. With them short blades, you need to get good and close to your mark, aye. But we ain't bleeding swads in shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gun. So if you don't fancy splitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around the flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master, the shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Aureliae out in Lower Laodicea. Hope you was paying attention, lass, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. A wallop. Middle Laodicea.
No 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 no. No 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 no. Ah, it's Lenosha. I love Lenosha. More'll be mold. Shit! I might start leveling Rogue on my fucking main character. Because on my main, I only have Rogue to level... Actually, yeah. On my main, I have Rogue to 1. Ain't that some shit? Oh no, a wild hackle. You won't kill me, hackle. There we go. I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. Dilemma. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Port to Paramu Haramu. Logs. Hunting log. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wrong way. That's gonna take me upstairs. Etc. Nice. Leaving you behind with my lonesome song. Now I'm lost, falling from grace, 'cause I've been away too long. Leaving you behind with my lonesome song. Now I'm lost in oblivion. I've been way too long. Leaving you behind with my lonesome song. Now I'm lost in very young. Where the fuck are we going? Speak of the Eidolon at the Drowning Wench. Italian. Italiano. Aft Castle. Ah, my ear itches. I just don't want my hair to clip through my fucking coat. Oh, there's the old one. Dainty Demolishers.
Summerford, on your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move.
That's his voice now.
He sounds like this. That's what Paramu Haramu sounds like. He's very gruff. Don't ask me why that's what he sounds like, but it's what he sounds like.
Man, sure does have me doing a lot of fucking around.
Arr, I'm Paramu Haramu. And I'm the goat master. I'm the goat. The throat goat. That's right, I'm the throat goat. Can't nobody fit more in their throat than I, yar. Arr, I be Paramu Haramu.
Harimu Harimu.
Ah, Paramu Haramu's good enough. Arr.
You know, I did the majority of Heaven's Word as a... Oop, tiny Mandragora. I gotta check the fucking lottery on my main character. Ooh. Rogue level 6, baby! I'm the world's greatest kazooer, baby. Ain't nobody kazoo better than me. Sounds a bit more wavy, more distorted.
Blast and bother, me blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows.
Huzzah! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil be done to the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Littlest P? That's adorable.
One word, the gatekeep. Are you looking to head inside her? Yeah.
Alright, like, Yaki. Hand over. What you got for me, Jack? Oh shit, we got a whole cutscene. Ah, still in one piece, too. Clap, 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 clap. Ah, you have done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but the crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bubble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from them ruffians. From the Ruthmans.
We've yet to do for the 19 demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over.
Ah, you're right, Underfoot, it ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. What ho! This is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent.
And who might you be, sirs? And who might you be, sirs? And who might you be, sirs?
Yeah. Ha ha! Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionary devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Oi, Captain, I say, is the louse who misappropriated our merchandise.
I concur. She is the self-same simpleton who betrayed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Oh, now, my dear dandies. Let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there! Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper resolution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy am I now. Why am I stopped up? Tell me, Captain, what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realise your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarren across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent— Ow! My elbow! We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today. Lads, show these fraudulent sisters on the demolishers deal with upstarts. Ah, all the rogues are cool, and they're gonna stab these guys. Got about 3 sorts of calls what the doorman will let pass. Clients. Recruits. God, spit! I'll kill you all! I got stabbed in the dick. You'd have learned that the third sort of call is a bollocks for brain what marches himself right into the rogue's den. We were so careful. Obviously not fucking careful enough. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Stories about the merciless race who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. Their knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions! Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades! And this dude's under level 30. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. Find something rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limsalomince's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skin and become rogues. I do quite love this game. I'm experiencing things I have never experienced in this game before. Not much for the discussion of the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. Back when piracy was at its peak, the cubs what protected the code were timber bambers, best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. Bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten and came for the guilty under the cover of Darkman's. Upright thief became the title for these covs what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it's only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneers' life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. Formed their own guild, and even their own way of speaking of what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Melvib took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by our laws. Came the Rogues Guild to mark our change and alter our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. Though the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done this assignment. Keep up the good work, Adelina, and you'll go far in the shadows. Give me I need a good custom tunic. Oh yeah, look at me now. Hell yeah. Can't even tell I'm not wearing pants. Alright, and with that, I think that's as good a place as any to cut this. I want to thank everybody for watching this 4-hour behemoth. I mean, I say behemoth like I didn't stream 7 hours last week. Jesus Christ. Splunk tomorrow, and then more Final Fantasy on Sunday. Sunday. Anyway, I want to give a big shout out to Kelp for helping me out with this one, and I apologize for the chat box not fucking working. That really irritated me when it was true. Anyway, nobody's watching except for like one person, and it might be counting me. Who knows? But yeah, thank you all. Buy local honey, take care of yourselves, and get the hell out of here.